It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Now, what about Merlin would think of it?
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your... Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Lumos! I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Lumos! Confringo! These inferi are horrible! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Lumos! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso! Lumos! Revelio! What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Repulso. Down I go. No other way.
Oh!
Accio.
Confringo!
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. 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 The witch's final resting place.
Haha, I'm a
Lodgok
genius.
said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Genius.
Revelio.
There's a lady. Okay, that's slightly better, I guess.
A dead Ashwinder. Our compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Yeah, let's go treasures first of all.
Revelio.
Sure. Alright, we're good. Oh, the darkness.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Yeah.
To think those wretched thieves had their hands on...
Alright. Good thing I could fly. Walking would have been a fucking nightmare. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Part the one.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You won't stop. You're the one who released treasures last week. That's a mistake, sir.
Fuck you. Would I really? Ow. I mean, get out. Ow. Fuck you. Yeah. There you go, chicken. Ow. Wasn't nice, sir. Ow.
Might want to look up. Expelliarmus?
Ow. Ow.
The following is an important message from your school. To hear the message now, press. Hi, good morning. I'm calling in regards to the LGJ study hall that was implemented this week. The study hall is Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, 3:15 to 5 p.m. High schoolers report to room 144.
So annoying.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Rebellion.
Alright. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh, what the?
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I try not to make this too for me.
Can I get your armor though? Okay.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
That's a lot of shit.
Just a bit. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me.
He will use venom, he will work on me. So obviously it worked on you just fine.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright. I need that. Definitely need that. Alright, cool. Okay.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Rodgott. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alright, cool. Yeah, level 21. Yay!
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you then. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beast's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Hey!
This is enough! Don't try that.
You have a barrel. In a box.
That's the best. Good for you. The beast is safe now.
Oh, cool. I found some stuff.
Revelio.
Oops. Beast. What beast? I don't see no beast. Ah, what the fudge?
Revelio. Confringo. Depulsor. Leviosa.
Nice. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, yo, I don't know why that shit was funny. That shit was fucking hilarious. Alright, Mm-hmm. Exactly. Give me some form of money in the thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what the fuck I got. Like a pirate style thing. Yeah, nah. I like this one better. I like different versions of it. It's much more cleaner and stuff. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I like this one better. Into my attack, I should glow. Alright, let's go here. Jump up here. Alright. Crystals. Physical days.
Rebellion.
Oh, okay. Can't tame it yet.
Rebellion.
It's kind of late. But first things first. I should really get to them because I know I'm going to. No, wrong one. But they have to buy the bookshelf. Oh my god, excuse me guys.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I could hopefully have enough to buy what I need. Oh shit. So close because I know it's gonna be echoey. There we go.
When I'd see you again.
Yes, you just keep seeing my face for a very long time. Well, not a long time.
A pleasure doing business.
I need pot, large pots. Yes, this is the one I need.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nope, that's it. And that's dope. You gave me what I needed. Alright. Quest. Conjuring spellcraft. Talk to Deed. They've had to talk to Deed. Alright, go to here, go to Hogward. Talk to this bitch and see what the hell she wants. I should really deal with that later, right? Yes, I should. I don't want to talk to her right now. I really want to get this thing ready because I know for a fact. Shit, come on. Alright, there we go.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Allen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Hold on, Deke. Oh yeah, red team. Fuck yeah. Deacon. Just give me 1 second. Oh yeah. Much better, much better. Red theme, yes. Everything red. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Now. Purchase from Dogweed and Def. Okay. I'm gonna go Dogweed and shit. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's get this potion. And then this potion. And then this potion. Cool. Alright, cool. Should I keep them all in one area, do I? Would be best if I do. Alright, cool. Alright. Up! Alright, D. Bye.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go. All right.
Son of a bitch. Actually, it makes sense if I have. What a cute one.
No, you don't.
Gotcha.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay.
The castle must have been quite stately this time. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Levioso.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Okay. Alright, so Levioso. Leviosa. Oops. My brain presses this one. Shoot the shits. Levioso. Levioso? Okay.
Levioso!
That's the one I want.
Allow me to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I don't even know which gender I got.
Levioso! You'll cooperate, won't you?
Whatever.
I rescued the Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Okay, how far is it? Okay. My lazy ass is going straight. Wee, lazy to the power.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It says you press R3 and make your time go faster, but I don't see it to be true.
Revelio.
Alright, let me check my eye. Alright, talents, fuck yeah. this one. Okay, different. Okay. Not enough to. Alright, so it'll be this one, this one, this one, and I guess this one. That one will be this one, this one, this one, then this one. This one will be this one. That'll be this one. This one, not this one. I know, CJ. Alright,
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again? You shall try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Alright, so in the meantime, I might as well catch all the creatures here. I wonder if I can catch a wolf. Ooh, I want to catch you. You look cool. Imagine catch a kid. I'm like, what the hell?
Revelio. Revelio. Good fight. Leviosa. Placing. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
might try when I see one.
Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso.
Fiends.
Gross.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
Oh my god, Batman. No. Well, I have a problem. I have to wait for a while, so might as well go to. Oh my god.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That was itchy.
I'm told that lad. Welcome. Come on in. Where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Oh, no.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You don't have a stack shelf. Wasn't the shit I'm looking for, though. The fudge, dude.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The Ministry will pay for the way we treat their prisoners.
Oh! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
I don't find potion bearable at all.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso.
not going to hurt you.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You shall try to find...
Revelio.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to...
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Levioso. Levioso.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice on the training dummy? Descender! Excellent! I think you have it.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Mine now, demi-guys. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Beware the open flame.
Revelio.
Octavius Pratt gets
hung pride of place, and here's me in a stink. I should demand a rehanging.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Alohomora.
Potions is dull and charms is
Revelio.
dry. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire. Look at me!
Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Cabalso! Accio! Oh, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is. Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always...
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have... Should I be worried about my uncle?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
You're much more understanding. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for...
I'll try and look into it for you,
Thank you. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his neck. I do hope you're able... Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Depulso! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Levioso. Confringo. Catapulto. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Very well, off I go.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Not sure
Revelio.
at the present moment, the headmaster would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon price was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Accio.
on another adventure, are we?
I've had in years. Who's there? How nice of you to stop by. Afraid to fight. Oh, this is your arm, isn't it?
Confringo.
You might have had a lucky shot. No! I will make you pay.
Descendo. Confringo.
Away with that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
I know what that means. Learning trial.
Revelio. Whoa. Revelio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Cabalso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Everything's all right now. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Incendio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there...
What do you have?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only to person who's been wrestling my hook. He's no better than that by now. Look what happens when you don't listen.
Revelio. Descendo.
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo.
An utterly pitiful display.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
That was unimpressive.
I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way. You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Good friend.
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Coming here.
Confringo. Stop. Descendo.
That was losing your stride.
Descendo. Protego.
Dead.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually have some...
Oh!
I'll keep an eye out for...
You are to be
I find its location.
Oh, whoever played that note needs to reconsider their profession.
Revelio.
For all eternity.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If it thinks
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Revelio. 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 Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
That's better.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
Is that the best you can do? It's a student from the town.
Incendio. Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Release all!
I won't rest. Dead.
Leviosa. Confringo. Descendo.
Not quite.
Leviosa. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Cook that spellcast!
Descendo.
This is almost too easy! Don't do try again, I beg you!
Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo.
Dead.
Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Descendo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Leviosa.
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the Dark Arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The Dark Arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Oh, no, you don't.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Roundrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear.
I did.
Nice to meet you.
My brother Baldov dared to stand up to them and ended...
I'm unfortunately quite...
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wait a moment. Someone... Who's there? No! I won't rest.
Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
The move of a coward. I won't rest until you're dead. This is where you will
Leviosa. Descendo.
I will make
Descendo. Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
One camp down, one more to go.
Leviosa. Reparo. Descendo. Reparo. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
such arrogance.
Revelio.
Not your best.
Levioso. Protego.
Defeated our intent.
Good for you. Levioso. Glacius.
I won't rest.
When are you going to give up?
How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. Not quite. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
I'll bury you in the deepest spots.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you
one less follower, Ranrock.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Good for you.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Thank you, Mrs.
You! What do you think you're doing?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Fox.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Heard something.
Always this
Confringo!
Nice try! You haven't got a prayer.
Confringo!
You're not going to like this.
Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Glacius!
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's at least one hawk lump.
Accio.
Getting there. Just a few more hawk lumps to harvest. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo!
You'd think they felt that in London. Almost. That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo!
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Hawk lumps.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. It seems we've been enough. Or we forget about that common hell you stole. If it isn't Nora Treadwell.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be... and Sirona will be delighted. How kind of you. No.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Not a day goes by I don't...
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Accio.
Saved me more broken glasses than I cared to count.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to...
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers are whooper feathers. Not surprising, I suppose.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
True. Used to... Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stop. Always best to pop in.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Revelio.
If you're alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I suppose it's my... By the way, welcome to Dogweed. Oh, if there wasn't. Except, of course, for...
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You should be proud of all the places you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo!
Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph. Simon's all finished.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! What are you looking... Bardolph! My dear, dear brother! Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Real quick talking before I go buy something new because I wish it was black. I kinda wish it was black. Maybe I can find black, who knows. Put around like Dark Souls. Oh well. Oh my god. Man with the black, oh yeah, that would definitely be cool. Alright. Back to running. Oh my god, my stomach. Just give me a minute. Be right back, guys.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That watching plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
What are you up to now? You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso! Glacier! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Levioso.
There we go.